Okay. Man, is it another week here? We're going to be doing some writing sprints, and it's going to be fantastic. We are going to do, I thought I had a countdown timer. But if you happen to be watching this on the replay, I'm going to probably end up cutting this whole portion here out until just before the actual first writing sprint starts. But in any event, this is Self-Publishing with Dale here, and this is our second Saturday of doing some live writing sprints. We're going to be focused on the Pomodoro method, which means that we're going to go 25 minutes on and 5 minutes off for 4 rounds. After the 4th round, we're going to take a 15-minute break, and then we're going to do it again. On the second round of 4, we'll probably be doing as we normally would, but after the 4th round, I'll probably just we'll be done and we'll kind of briefly, just kind of disconnect and such like that. So in any event, I do want to let you know that today's broadcast is sponsored by none other than Lulu here. If you guys haven't taken a look at lulu.com, you should do that and visit through my referral link at dalelinks.com/Lulu. You can use coupon code DALE20 to take 20% off your print orders. So, all right, so what are you guys and gals working on today? I want to hear what you got going on in your neck of the woods. I'm going to be working on my manuscript for the marketing and promotion book that has yet to get a title. I haven't looked up any titles yet, so good to see Money Talks with Andy. Great to see you, buddy. I know who you are. Andy W. It's good to see you, buddy. Butterfly Comrie, good to see you there. I've put a pinned comment, by the way, folks, at the very top. Just do me a huge favor, just to help support the channel. Visit that link on over there. And again, if you put a order in for your print books through Lulu, you will get 20% off. Use the code DALE20. So, alrighty. But we're just going to kind of warm up here. And about half past the hour, we're going to get to work. So I'm going to try to stay on top of it here today. My goal, all right, whatever you're working on, let me know what you're working on. My goal is to get 6,400 words. I want to hear what your goal is going to be for today. Now, could it be, just working with me for 25 minutes or trying to stay for the full 4 hours? That's up to you. Max P, how you doing, buddy? All right, Money Talks with Danny says, manuscript for real estate investing. Going to do a video series and have it in book format. Nice. Keith Wheeler Books said, I shared this live in both my Facebook groups. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Taria says, hey, Dale. What's going on, Taria? Pip Squeaky, great to see you return here, Pip Squeaky. Hey, I came prepared today. My computer's on and I'm ready to type. I'm working on a book for young adults. Nice. Speaking of, again, if you guys and gals just happen to be showing up here, what are you working on today? I want to hear what you're working on. What type of a book is it? And what's your goal for today? What do you want to get accomplished in the time that we have together? We're going to start here in about another 12 minutes. So just sit back, relax, get your manuscripts ready or whatever it is you're going to be working on. Because I just seen my buddy Omana Sequoia Asakura is here. And she's probably going to be doing some drawing. And you should go over to her page on Instagram and you could see some of the stuff she was working on last weekend. Oh, man, it's just beautiful. It's beautiful stuff. I will be having Omana on this channel relatively soon. We are right now trying to work on some pre-production things here on our end of things, and we're going to bring her into the game as well. But you guys will get to see her beautiful work. Pastiche Graham says, a book about autism and other related disabilities. Nice. I applaud you. It's great to see somebody who's building awareness around the spectrum. So, autism spectrum disorder can be challenging, but if you build more awareness of it and educate people, they're going to be able to understand it a bit better. But hopefully everybody's hearing me okay. I've got the microphone in a different spot because like last week it was like all the way over here and it was in my face, and I don't want it in my face. I need to open up my manuscript. It just occurred to me. So give me just a second here, folks. I want to make sure I've got this ready to go. Excellent. No pro writing aid. I don't want you open right now. Alrighty. Go ahead, get your manuscripts out and ready to rock and roll, because as soon as we're ready to start, we're going to get to work. Excuse me, I just got done eating lunch. I apologize for the gassiness. All right, I've got my one outline open, and then I've got my main outline open with the content. So it's pretty nuts. I had already accomplished about 5,000 words already. So, oh, I can see where I left off there. Okay, good, perfect. I'm going to close that out. All right, so let's see who else has joined us here. Money Talks with Andy says 5,000 words. I'm looking for short reads link. Nice. I think it's more than possible for you to get 5,000 words for sure. Andrew, I know that you crush it as far as the keys. You know, you're able to work faster than normal people. The lady writes says, I fell into my first Twitch hole yesterday. What's a Twitch hole? I hope I don't ever fall into it. Let's see here. Butterfly Comrie says, working on a book that will represent my country. I'm using some of the greatest Jamaican proverbs for motivation. Nice. Me Plenitude says, hello, first time here and excited to write together. I'm excited to have you here. It's really good to see. There's 24 of y'all. Make sure you invite people on over here to this party. Do me a huge favor. You're going to take your mobile device and you're going to snap a shot. All right? Take a picture of it and share it to social media. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do it too here. So I'm going to pop open Instagram and I'm going to go ahead and take my stories here. We're going to go ahead and flip it. And I'm just going to take a picture here and boom. And I'm sharing it. Obviously, I'm not going to tag myself. That's just weird. But feel free to tag me at SelfPub with Dale. You can see all of my handles across social media here. Go ahead and tag me there. I want to say what's up to Dennis Dwyer. It's good to see you, buddy. David Kraft, good morning. Dale, I'm hoping to finish the last of the formatting on my fantasy novel. Excellent. I hope you do that as well. Keep us updated as we break away. Terry Towner says, this is my first time. Where do I start? From the central portion of Washington State. Terry, we're going to start in about another 9 minutes. At about a couple minutes before I get ready to start, I'll tell everybody exactly what to do. What you need to do for right now is get your manuscript open so it's ready to rock and roll. We're going to be focusing on writing sprints. And I'll break it down a little bit, but just right now we're just kind of getting loosened up a little bit. You know, make sure you got your water ready to go. Want to make sure you're fully hydrated. Just know we're going to take, small breaks here and there. So it's going to be bursts of writing. We're not having to sit down for the next 4 hours straight trying to churn it out. We're going to be taking small breaks. Mary Vogelsong, great to see you join us here. Amana, I'm working on some more art. I'm also working on a book for character development. I have one from 2017, but I want to rewrite it and share what I have learned in the past 3 years. Nice. Is that Colorful Keto with Dory? How's it going? A long time no chat. It has been a long time. Dory, why don't you see about joining us in today's writing sprint? I know you got a wealth of knowledge. You can sit on down and at least do one writing sprint with us, 125-minute run. And that's what I try to challenge everybody. If you're watching this, do as much as you're capable of doing. So if you can stay with me for the entire 4 hours, because we're going to go up till about 4:45 to 5 o'clock. If you could stay with me for the full 4 hours, awesome. Big banana sticker. But in the same instance, you're like, ooh, I can't do 4 hours. It's okay. Stay for as long as you're able to handle. You can dip out and then come back in at any point that you want to. And remember, this is going to be available for replay later on. So there's zero pressure here. Honestly, I don't want any kind of pressure whatsoever. I don't put too much on myself for this. So John Fitch says, I'm working on an erotic novel. Hope to see a couple thousand words pour out today. Nice. A couple thousand. That's definitely achievable, for sure. For sure. Keith Wheeler says, working on scripting for my upcoming course. I wonder who encouraged you to do that. You hear Kelly laughing in the background. She knows something. Taria says, manuscript for fantasy book trying to go for 6,500 word count. Nice. Let's do it. You and me, Taria. We're going to get up there. We're going to hit past that 6K mark today. I feel it. Last week I got 5K, but I did a lot of outlining. I think this week, since everything's kind of outlined, all I need to do is fill in the blanks. So I have a feeling if I can just get the same word count I got in previous, time. I know what I'm saying half the time. The previous times that I've done writing sprints, it's typically 800 to 900 words per sprint for the 25 minutes. So this should hopefully not be any different. Once when we do go live, I'm going to be shutting off this light because it's so bright in my face. But that's not going to change anything that we're doing here. I want to make sure I'm saying what's up to everybody here. All right, we I've hit everybody I can. Yeah, Keith Wheeler Books doing an upcoming course. Yep. My goal is to get 3 scripts written for the upcoming course. And everybody, by the way, everyone say hello to my mother. She is actually in the chat right now. Mom, hey mom, how's it going? Kay Cox is here. She's watching out from beautiful Arizona. I was just texting her not just long before actually we jumped on here, and I said, you're welcome to come join us, but I know she's got very limited internet availability where she's at. So I'm not sure she's going to be able to stay with us for the entire time. Rage Rod, how's it going? Great to see you join us here. Hopefully you're getting your manuscript ready to rock and roll because we're going to fire off in about 5 minutes. Again, if you're watching us on replay here, like with this right now, I apologize. I'm going to end up cutting this out and it's going to right into the writing sprints. Need to write on the topic of focus. How ironic. Nice. Yeah. You're going to be doing some serious focusing today. Rick Curtis, sorry, I can't stay. Work. I totally understand. But I love everything you do. Awesome. 5 books in and working on turning my screenplay to a book. My problems is marketing. Have fun. Hi, Mom. Everybody just say, hey, Mom. Or you can even say, hey, at Kay Cox. Let her know that you see her. Just a big shout out to her. I love my mom. It's great to see her joining us here. She had missed out on the live stream I had yesterday with my brother over on Amazon Live and on my second channel, Live Streaming Tech. But she'd noticed that she had her quilt in the background of my brother's camera, so that was kind of nice to see. Alrighty, it's good to see everybody joining in. All right, so we're getting into the last 4 minutes. It's time for me to go ahead and kind of explain what we're going to be doing today. So we're going to be doing a method, and I apologize if you guys and gals have already heard this explanation before. It just bears merit in repeating. Lee Jones, I see you over there. 2:30 in the morning there. You're pumped. I'm glad that you joined us here. I'm getting ready to go ahead and break out what we're going to be doing here. All right, we're going to be doing writing sprints. At least I will be doing writing sprints. It's going to seem kind of awkward and almost performance arty, but it's not, honestly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually set up a timer right up here. And that timer is going to go for 25 minutes. And in that 25 minutes, you're going to do solid and focused work. You don't open up Facebook and start scrolling about. You don't go over on Twitter. You don't go over and start petting your cat or take a nap. What you're going to do is you're actually going to do 25 minutes of focused work. We're going to take a 5-minute break after each 25-minute round. We're going to do 4 rounds in total. After the 4th round, we're not going to take 5 minutes. We're going to take 15. We're going to get up, stretch. I'll probably put a Be Back Soon on. I'll probably go use the restroom, something like that. Get up, take a nice deep breath, get a small snack, and then we're going to jump into another 4 rounds. That's 25 minutes on, 5 minutes on, off. For 4 rounds. After the 4th round, we'll be taking a 15-minute break. We're going to do it 2 total rounds, so it's going to put us a little bit past 4 hours today. We're going to be doing this again come next weekend, so mark it on your calendar. I'm going to probably keep pushing through. At least next weekend, we'll do 1 more. After that, I'm not really sure. I just got to see where my manuscript's at. I might keep pushing through on the Saturdays. This has been fun so far. So, any questions? Any questions? I want to make sure all those questions are out of the way. Today I'll finish fixing the scene, then I'll get back to video gaming. Nice. Well, it's torture here because it is beautiful blue skies here in Columbus, Ohio. There's some clouds out there, but nothing that looks rain, like rain's coming or anything like that. So go figure it's going to look beautiful like this. So it's going to torture me as I continue to write through. But we're going to soldier on. Chances are very likely when we're done with all the writing sprints, we're going to go ahead and disperse and do our thing. All right, so everybody, I'm going to go ahead. You see me putting on my headphones here. You know why? Because before I go work out, and it's usually during while I work out, I love to crank out some heavy metal music. Oh yeah, because it gets me pumped up. And since we're going to get ready to do something, we got to really pump ourselves up here. I called in my buddy Jason Stallworth. We got him hot here on the line. Last week, he gave us a very special edition of Writing Sprints. This week, he gave us a different version. So take it away, Jason. Oh, man. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Man, you're the best. Likewise, dude. So big thanks to Jason Stallworth. There actually is a link down below if you're interested in checking out his content over on YouTube and his Spotify channel as well. Sadly, the Writing Sprint song is not available in any stores. It's exclusively here. All right, we are pumped. We are ready to go. Let's get the timer started. I'm going to shut off the microphone, and when you hear the chime, you will know it is time. So here we go. We are going to go ahead and restart timer. And now, I'll see you in 25 minutes. first 25-minute round is down. Jacob Rothenberg, it's good to see you here, man. Good to see you here, buddy. Walter Wyburn, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. I see a lot of people starting to pop on in here. Oh no, couldn't hear it. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you heard it that time. I noticed it did the little thing here. So how did everybody do? I didn't even check my word count. Let me go ahead and pop on in here real fast. I actually just got short of 1,000 words. So I started out at about 49.95. I'm at 59.25. So not too bad. Not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that so far. How did everybody else do? What kind of numbers did you put on up? And how you holding up? Make sure you've got yourself a good cup of water. We've got another 4 minutes break here. You may need to kind of get up, stretch just a little bit. If at any point during the 25-minute sprint, you're like, ooh, I need to get up, do it. Just get on up. You don't need to be getting it to where you drive yourself absolutely crazy trying to commit yourself to this. I'm going to stay here because obviously I'm trying to lead by example. Heard the chime, but not the loud music. LOL. Oh, man. The loud music was off. I'm sorry. Well, it pumped me up. So now everybody's going to probably be looking to be like, what is going on? I don't hear nothing. But that's okay. It's not worth doing again. Sorry, but Jason Stallworth, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Sorry that it cut off the song. Well done with the 1,000 words. Nice. Just got to 810 words today. 60,000 word plus on my first novel, yo. Nice. Thanks for this great idea. Andrea, I appreciate you coming on in here. Author Lamanique, it's good to see you here. You're looking for the commands. Obviously, my bot's going to go ahead and let you know what's up. Pipsqueaky, cranking out 1854. You are a maniac. Really glad to hear that. That's super inspiring. So let me take a nice little sip of water. Yeah, slowed down at a couple points, and the very first part of it, I just kind of had to review where I had left off last week to kind of get myself back on track. So in my gut, I'm thinking I should be able to crack 1,000 words on this very next one. I'm getting into another chapter. I always find whenever I get into a new chapter, it gets so easy for me to fire off. I need to get back to writing. Walter, baby, join me here. Join me, Walter. One of these times, maybe we should do a simulcast. We'll do a simulcast. It'll be Keith Wheeler, it'll be you, and it'll be me. We should get all of our followings together, and we'll get everybody to do some writing sprints along with us. Keith Wheeler says, I got script 1 done. Nice. Didn't get as much done as I wanted. My oldest daughter called, so the sprint was shorter for me. Hey, you got 1 script done, so that is better than what you started out with. And that's the whole thing, is I think a lot of people get really hung up and get their own way, that they forget that it's like sometimes it's just those micro bursts of focused attention and energy that gets things accomplished. We're down to about a minute and a half here, folks. If you haven't gotten up already and stretched, please do so. As a reminder, if you happen to be tuning in here for the very first time, this is Self-Publishing with Dale, where we're going to be talking about writing and publishing books that sell. Today, we're focusing on writing sprints, and we're going to be doing the Pomodoro method. We're getting ready to go into our second round. How it works is we do 25 minutes of intense, focused writing, and then we take 5 minutes off. On the fourth round, we're going to take 15 minutes off. We're going to do about 2 complete Pomodoro method rounds. So after the first 15-minute break, we're going to come back and do another 4 rounds. I'm going to be on for about 4 hours today. I challenge you to try to just push yourself and do your best. You might see someone flex on you and go, oh my gosh, Dale just said he did 1,000 words. I only got 100. Like, no. Do what you can do, all right? Be proud of the work that you're going to be able to put in. And the whole thing is getting it to where you have the discipline to sit down and actually do it. That's really what I'm trying to impart on a lot of people here. Jan Selection, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you as well. Lamanique says, hello, Dale and everyone. What's going on? We got about another 20 seconds here before we jump into the very next writing sprint. Folks, don't forget today's broadcast is brought to you by Lulu. Of course, you want to go take a look at that print-on-demand platform. They've had a nice overhaul and a facelift recently. I do have a pinned comment over there. Head on over to lulu.com and use the code DALE20 to get 20% off your next print order. Next round, folks. Let's do it. round number 2 is down. It's in the record books. Man, I confidently said to you folks that I was like, you know what? I'll be able to crank out 1,000 words. And sadly, I came just shy of that. I actually did about 800 words this time around. I'm not going to beat myself up. There was a couple things I need to kind of fine tune as I was going along. And I think at one point or another, I had to get up because the sunlight was just so bright over here. I was starting to get I felt like I was going to get sunburnt here on my arms. So Ryan A. Raymond, first of all, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so incredibly nice of you. Keep it up. Thank you so much showing that pair, getting the reps in. That's what we're doing. We're all getting our flex on. I want everybody to course flex. Tell me what you got accomplished in this sprint. How many words did you crank out? Were you working on something? Omana, I haven't heard from you. How are you doing on the sketches? Nastasia says, just checking in because I really loved this last session. I saw you. I saw your thing pop up over the corner of my eye. That's why I waved and I smiled. It's 1903 here in Cape Town. Unfortunately, can't join today. Will you be doing this next week, Dale? For sure, we'll be there. Yes, we will be here next Saturday, same time, 12:15. Going into September, I'm not sure, so just stay subscribed to this channel, turn your bell notifications on, and keep an eye on the community tab. That's where I'll let you know when and where if we'll keep it kind of going. So but thank you very much for popping in, Nastasia. You can always come back, watch it on the replay, and I recommend that to anybody else. If you need something that's going to kind of keep you on track, this timer is not going to change. By the way, unlike last week, I do have the timer on repeat. I made sure to like double check that to make sure like as soon as we go into the 15-minute round, it goes over into the very next one. So Pipsqueaky cranked out 1753. Pipsqueaky, you are a machine. Well done. Excellent work. Man, I need to have that fast typing skills and get it to where I'm working at quick. Jocelyn Carter, how you doing? Great to see you join us here. Yogesh says, Dale, late joining. Tell me something about Q4. I'm not going to be really talking about Q4 this time. Right now, we're just focused on writing sprints and such like that. So I tell you what, you can always just circle back around once we get our 15-minute break, and I'd be happy to talk about Q4 and answering some questions. But for the most part, Q4, work your tail off right now. That's probably what I'd say is Yogesh. Pop open your preferred document creating software. Could be Microsoft Word. Get to work on a manuscript. Start writing something because you get it written now, you get it edited and pumped out in the next month or so. You got something for Q4 because Q4 is a stone's throw away. You get some content on the market, you're going to probably be doing really well. And unlike what I heard somebody once tell another viewer of mine, they're like, oh, it's a terrible idea to launch a book in Q4. Shut up. That's all I have to say. There's no such thing as a terrible time. The only thing that's terrible is somebody's marketing and promotional strategy. That's what's terrible. Trying to launch it on Christmas Day might not be the smartest idea, but I'm hard pressed to seeing something not succeeding as long as you have a good promotional strategy. Mr. Pennypincher, joined late, only 153 words for a paragraph. That'll go into a book I am writing. Excellent, Mr. Pennypincher. We just did the round number 2. We're getting ready to go into round number 3. So just stay with us. Do the best you can. 153 words is better than what you started out with, which was none. John Fitch got 400 words this time. I don't know how anybody does 1,000 or more. I've got the outline, and I type fast. Probably not as fast as Pipsqueaky. Pipsqueaky's a machine. If you happen to be joining here, again, this is Self-Publishing with Dale here, where we talk about writing and self-publishing books. And if you'd like that, of course, hit the subscribe, ring the bell notification on so you don't miss a single one of these broadcasts. We'll be here next week at 12:15, same time. We're going for 4 hours straight today. We already got the first hour inside the Wreck-It books. Hey, just a very quick shout out here to the sponsors here, lulu.com. Of course, if you want to get some good print-on-demand quality books, make sure you visit lulu.com and also use the coupon code of DALE20 to get 20% off your print order. So using that right there, it helps you on out. It helps support the channel. I do appreciate that. And I also stand behind Lulu. Fantastic company, and their print quality is second to none. Really, really love it. Rashmika says, a lot of love from India. Thank you very much. I appreciate the love from India. Hey, we got another 15 seconds here. We're going to go into another round of 25 minutes of sprints and another 5 minutes off, and then we'll have another 25 minutes, and then we'll take 15 minutes off, and we'll kind of relax a little bit and chat with each other after that. I'm not at this level, but it's fun to see. Lee, it's awesome. All right, folks, talk to you in 25 minutes. first time we did a writing sprint. Was it mid-July? I had this loud dinner bell, and it just was just so startling. Whereas this kind of comes in and just it kind of like says, "Hey, great job, chill out. Now you've done the best you could." So let me go ahead. I'm gonna look at the word count now. Oddly enough, I actually cranked in 1,000 words. Yeah. So finished off. I think it was like somewhere about 6,600. I'm at 7,600 right now. So that's fantastic. Still got a long ways to go. But that's okay. I'm very happy with the progress I've had so far. We've done 3 rounds. We've got a 4th round coming up here with a 15-minute break right after that. So if you're sticking around here with me, let me know. How are you doing? How are you faring? What are you working on? Right now, I'm working on a book about marketing and promotion. It's going to be part of a 3-part series called the Amazon Self-Publisher. And by the way, this coming week, you guys and gals get to have a sneak peek into it. My video editor right now is working on a video where I ordered 5 covers from Fiverr. And I'm not going to mince words. I usually don't like talking numbers, but I spent about $1,000. Cringe face, you see that? But I did it for good reason because I wanted to, do a apples to apples, oranges to oranges type comparison. And I'm going to share it with you. I know I think I gave Keith Wheeler Books a sneak peek at some of that, and I'm going to be showing all of you this coming weekend. So, Omana, come on, it says over here, so I've completed the logo for my webcomic, and now I'm working on the script, planning to write out the first 5 to 10 chapters during your stream, shooting for 2,500 to 3,000 words. I type fast, too. Nice. Excellent. There are plenty of times that I do writing sprints and I get very few words written. The important thing is to remember that even if you only wrote 1 word, that's 1 word more than you had before your writing sprint. A great story is written 1 word at a time. Truth, facts. Okay, Pipsqueaky has been my favorite one. Sorry, everybody. Pipsqueaky's been my favorite one to kind of weigh in. Pipsqueaky is just absolutely annihilating it. Round 3, Pipsqueaky was able to crank out 1730. Well done. John Fitch, 525. Excellent work. It's surprising how easily they're coming. Yes, that's the thing is, the more that you do this, you're going to pick up some great momentum. Keep riding with that momentum. But what I recommend is you hear me start to talk, sit back, relax, take a deep breath. I know you might be in the middle of a sentence, but it does your mental well-being much better to just take that break and then to just try to push through. So relax, and we're going to jump back into things here in just a moment. John Fitch says that's only $200 per cover, Dale. That's not too bad. It wasn't $200 per cover, but averaged, yeah, that's about right. Can't wait to read it. Yes, you guys will be able to get an opportunity to join the Advanced Reader Copy team. It won't be this next week, but it'll probably be the week after next. I'll be announcing something. If you're subscribed to my newsletter, you will get the first notice about when the Advanced Reader Copy team is out. And I anticipate it should be this next week. So if you're not subscribed, go to dalelinks.com/sign up and get yourself signed up to my email newsletter so that way you can get quick notice of that. Jocelyn said 50, snicker. Hey, 50 more than you started with. Jan Selection, 420 words here, 420 words. I could insert a stoner joke here, but I'm not a stoner. So well done on the 420, by the way. I got a 500-word blog post written and edited. Well done, Ryan. Excellent work. Congrats on getting these word numbers cranked out. La Monique, I appreciate the support. I'm writing my upcoming novella, Poor Little Mixed Girl. Nice. I love hearing this, and I love hearing everybody kind of sharing some of their success stories as they're going along. Andy, he cranked out 530 words. Excellent. I love this. It seems like all of us are kind of averaging right about 500 words, so that's really good. Well done. Go figure, of course, the clouds come over here and it obscures everything. Hey, we got about a half minute before we jump into the very last sprint before our very first 15-minute break. So I'm going to take a nice deep breath here, stretch just a little bit. Remember, today's sponsor is Lulu.com. You can use the coupon code of Dale20 when you visit there at Lulu.com or DaleLinks.com/Lulu. The coupon code is Dale20 to take 20% off your next print order. Take a look at their calendars. Love me some of their calendars. And for some reason, my thing just went out of focus. So that's what we're going to do today. Mary Vogelsong's still hanging out here. My experience may not be relevant to most others. I'm writing book and product reviews today. Get the job done. See you guys in 25 minutes. that was the chime just telling us it is the 15-minute break. We went through one entire round. So I kind of got hung up at a couple points. My apologies. I'm not sure not many people noticed it, but for some reason I lost the connection and it reestablished. So anybody that's watching us on the replay, hopefully it didn't affect you. Probably affected you guys watching this more than anything. So we probably ended up writing a little longer than what you anticipated. But at any rate, I am right now, I put in about 800 words this last time. So I am right now up by about roughly, let's see here, I started out 49.95. I'm at 84.95. Let me know where you're at in your total word count and what you got in this last session here. So 84.95 minus 49.95 equals, I've done about 3,500 words. Not too bad. If I keep it at this pace, I'll get roughly 7,000 words. My goal was to hit 6,500 words because I averaged out and I said, you know what, if I can just get 800 per sprint, we'll probably be good. By the way, what's up, Kevin McGuire? Good to see you, buddy. Folks, get up, stretch, get yourself a drink of water, use the restroom. I'm going to get ready to go do that myself. Let's get ready for those next sprints. I want to hear from each and every single one of you. How much work did you get done? Please don't feel ashamed of sharing what you've done, even if it was like, hey, I stared at a blank page. I was kind of stuck. It's okay. We're here to support. We're here to uplift and nurture your writing career. So that's what we're doing here. Let's work together. Anna Howell, 237. Well done. John Fitch, 1,700 words in this first 4 sessions. That's fast for me. Nice. That's awesome. Got 410 words this time. Money Talks with Andy. Excellent. I'm so glad to hear that. Pip Squeaky. Phew, I got 1648. Nice. Good work. I really love to see this. Radical Reads. Hey, how's it going? I had a major question. Go ahead and drop that question on in there. And Unbreakable Academy, Tony Jacobson. Tony, my boy, it's good to see you joining in here. Yes, we are going to go into the very next round in about 13 minutes. So grab yourself a glass of water, dig out your Word document or wherever you're going to end up writing this, and make sure you get ready to kind of rock and roll. Omana said 600 words. Jan Selection, 735. Keith Wheeler says 2 scripts done. Got to dip out and run some errands. I'll catch you back later. Sounds awesome, dude. Thank you so much for tuning in and bringing some friends on over. Finished editing a full chapter. Didn't write much. Just focused on editing. I'm at 54,000 words total. Nice. Yeah, so even if you're not writing, so for instance, like me, Plenitude is working on editing. Use these Pomodoro sessions here for just getting yourself focused. So a good friend of mine, Marco Motino, he uses this for his work. He'll sit down and do these for his work schedule. So I'd shared it with him through Instagram how I was using this for writing sprints. And he's like, oh, that's so cool. So, which by the way, if you're not following me already on Instagram, join me over there. Become part of the 2,500 followers. So that's my next goal. We already hit 1,000 followers. I'm headed to 2,500 right now. So that's a quarter of 10,000. So those of you that are mathing out there, Ann Howell, gonna catch lunch and come back later. See you later. Anna, it sounds fantastic. I'm gonna be here for another couple of hours. So speaking of, I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen up here, but rest assured, don't freak out. If you hear the music playing, that means I haven't come back. That means that we're still on time. So I'm gonna give you about 12 minutes. Take a minute, get yourself something to eat, get something to drink, get up, stand up, stretch just a little bit, and we're gonna go into the very next round of sprints very soon. All right, see you then. Alrighty, we are back here. We got a minute left. I just went ahead and scarfed down a big piece of cake because you know what? I did 3,500 words, so I worked for it. Why not, right? Be back in a bit. Good. Got to go get something to eat. Yes. Hopefully everybody got themselves refueled up. We got about another minute left, so it's probably perfect time for me to go ahead and give you the rundown. If you happen to be new here, of course, this is Self-Publishing with Dale. We're going to learn how to write and publish books that sell. Today we are doing writing sprints, and we're going to be doing another of the writing sprints. I'm going to explain in just a minute, but please make sure you join me this next weekend. Again, same spot here, dalelinks.com/live at 12:15 Eastern Standard Time, or excuse me, Eastern Daytime. Okay, so how this is going to work is we're going to be doing the Pomodoro method. That means we're going to do 25 minutes of work, 5 minutes of rest, and we're going to do 4 rounds of that. After our 4th round, we're going to wrap it up today. So we've got about another 2 hours of work ahead of us. That's okay. Hey, remember too, today's broadcast is sponsored by Lulu. Hey, go check out Lulu and their print-on-demand features. They're a fantastic company. I stand behind them 100%. They just went over a huge overhaul lately. Visit them at dalelinks.com/Lulu and use Dale20 to take 20% off your next print order. Folks, 4 seconds. Let's get ourselves to work. Get your engines cranked up. Go. that angelic sing right there. Not sure why it says it's gonna give us 5 minutes and 46 seconds. Somehow our timer kind of got a little wonky. Okay. Not sure why we picked up an extra minute there, but let's run with it. Might as well. Usually it's supposed to be 5 minutes, but for whatever reason, it just said, you know what? You deserve an extra minute. So we're going to go ahead and take advantage of that. What's going on? My boy, Michael Laurent, it's good to see you. Hey, buddy, dropping by to say hello. Crush it. You know it, dude. In fact, I'd love to hear from each and every single one of you out there. What is your word count? How did you do this last round? Looks like I cranked out about another 800 words in the last 25 minutes, so I'm super, super happy with that. Let's hear what you're doing. How did you do over this past 25 minutes? I want to hear from you. So, which, by the way, Author Level Up, folks, go visit this guy. He actually has a phenomenal channel when it comes to writing and such. I wish I could drop a link here. Michael, feel free, if you're still here, man, drop a link over to your channel. Folks, go over, take a look at him. He's fantastic. He is a beast. The other day, I think it was day before yesterday, he'd shared on Twitter, he had written nearly 11,000 words in a day. And guess what? That wasn't his best work to date. He said one day he did 12,000 words once. What the what? Oh, huh? So amazing, amazing work. So folks, I don't take this lightly when I tell you, go follow Michael Laurent on Author Level Up here on YouTube. W.A. Blinko is here. Hey, how's it going, Wayne? It's good to see you, buddy. Tony Jacobson says he got 626 words this time. Oh, Radical Reads asked a question. Let's say I had 5-book series. How would I be able to sell them as a collection or bundle on KDP? It's a real detailed answer. But essentially you would launch your collection as a separate product underneath a separate ASIN. So you would take your manuscripts and bundle them together in one manuscript. Put them all together in one manuscript. I would say have one copyright page for all of the works. Bear in mind, as soon as you bundle a book, that's it for that. You shouldn't be bundling it into another one. So you can't just take and bundle and bundle and bundle. Trust me. This is something, and I can't remember where I'd read it at, but you can only bundle a book once. You got to read the fine print on something like that. So please be very careful when you get ready to bundle something. Do it once. It can only go into one compilation. After that, you're done. That's it. Unless you delist that other one, and then you're probably pretty good to go. But yeah, you'll end up releasing it as a separate. Excuse me. Had a piece of cake there for a second, I think. You'll want to release it as a separate book, so you're going to need to get a different type of cover for that compilation, and that's how you'll end up doing it. All right, so John Fitch says, the extra minute made me do even better than before. 570 words this time. I'm pleased with this exercise, and it's better in a group than when I do it by myself. I agree. This actually has held me very, very much accountable by having you guys and gals here, so thank you so much. It's funny, I said, like, right at the break time, I went to use the restroom and talking to Kelly, and I was just like, every ounce of my being wants to go outside and go for a walk or take a nap or play video games. But because I'm here with you guys, thank you. You're holding me accountable. This is fantastic, because otherwise the second book in my series for the Amazon self-publisher is going to take a lot longer to get out, and I'd like to do a rapid release schedule to where I'm actually going to be launching Amazon keywords for books in mid-September, and I'd like to do mid-October release for marketing promotion, which I'm writing right now, and then in mid-November I want to launch the one about getting reviews. So those three are going to come out. I'll probably do a compilation going into the new year in January for that. And then on the horizon, I'm looking at more of a broad coverage of self-publishing, probably doing a closer to like a 50,000 to 80,000 word manuscript based on self-publishing for like the beginners and such, where people need to start at. Jan Selection got 848. LaMonique has got 401 words and 1,004 since I joined you guys later in the afternoon. Excellent work, LaMonique. Omana says, I must have done in one sitting is 8,000 words, and that was for a last-minute college essay. LOL, took 4 hours. Wow. That's a record for sure. I see you there, Michael. I see you giving me the thumbs up, man. Drop that channel link. That would be awesome. I'd appreciate it, and I'll push it through, by the way, too. I'll see it inside here, so YouTube won't stop you. All right, hey, we're getting to the last 40 seconds here, folks. We got an extra minute on that little break there, so not sure why it decided to do that for us, but it did nonetheless. So, all right, here's what's going to happen is we're going to go into that next writing sprint. We got 3 more sprints to go, 25 minutes with 5 minutes off. So remember, today's broadcast is exclusively sponsored by Lulu. Go visit dalelinks.com/Lulu, and when you order a print order, you can use the coupon code of Dale20 to take 20% off your print book. I know I've got a print book down here that was done by them, and unfortunately I can't see because I got a lot of books down here. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it. It's a fantastic product. All right, we got 7 seconds, folks. Make this a good one. Take a nice deep breath, stretch, and let's do it. Alrighty, so at some point or another, I think we went into the second round here. For some reason, my timer decided it's just going to add an extra minute. So, troopers, I appreciate everybody hanging in there. I think we can do an extra minute, right? Let me know inside the comments. Be like, hey, I don't like the extra minute, but you happen to be watching this on the replay. My apologies. I'm just going to leave it there. Gives us an extra minute. We're doing 26 minutes of writing sprints and 6 minutes off. So. At any rate, Omana, thank you very much for tuning in. Take care of the kids there. It's great that you tuned in, and I'm very, very happy to see you sticking to it. Remember, folks, I will be here next weekend, same time, 12:15. I'm not leaving just yet. We are halfway through our second round. Yes, that's right. That's right. So that means we got 2 more rounds of 26 minutes now with 6 minutes rest. So just pause, put your pens down, relax, just kind of reflect on what you were doing, get up, stretch a little bit, grab a cup of water, if you will, and just get prepared for the next 2 rounds here. If you happen to be just tuning in, we are doing some writing sprints, and we're doing the Pomodoro method, which normally means 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off for 4 rounds, but for some reason my timer just decided it's just going to go ahead and do whatever it wants, kind of like my lens. My lens is just like, hey, Dale, I don't want to focus on you. There we go. Hopefully that helps. But in any event, I think, let me see here, hang on a second. I've lost track of how much. I'm right now at a total of 10,245 words. I started out at about 4995 as far as my word count. So right now I've already doubled what I did. I have a feeling, unless something crazy happens over the next 2 writing sprints, I will definitely exceed what I was shooting for with 6,400 words. So definitely looking forward. Pip Squeaky got 1634. This is going to drive me crazy. Hang on a second. I think it's because of my lighting here. Let me go ahead and I'm going to turn this on here. Maybe that'll help. There we go. There. Alrighty. Let me know what you're doing as far as word count. I'm going to kick up this shade here. Go figure. The pulley for this shade is on the other side. It can't be like right here, right? So, feeling my pain at all? Let me know inside the chat for sure. John Fitch got another 400 words. Nice. Well done. Jan Selection, 1,002 words. Never believe I'll reach so far. I like this session. Good, good, good. That's what I'd like to hear. Wow, 1634. Amazing. Yes, yes. How are you doing, Andy? I haven't heard you weigh in just yet. Hopefully you haven't given up on me just yet. Radical Reed says, the story I'm writing now is written in English, but a character of mine speaks Spanish. How would that affect the reader? It just depends. I mean, if you're going into real deep dialogue with Spanish in it, you're going to probably run into some issues with translating, because not everybody's going to be able to speak Spanish, so they're not going to be able to understand or have context for that particular thing. Or, I mean, who knows? I would recommend maybe offering something like maybe a back of the book translation of some sort, or translating it within that. It's probably best that you say, this person spoke in Spanish and this is what they said. You're going to probably have to play around with it and see other books in your niche and how they've handled it. I won't be the first person to come to as far as the go-to authority when it handles something like that. To me, I think that you don't want to overcomplicate it by having a different language, because your reader might start to read this and have zero context or any knowledge of the Spanish language. But if you're dealing with, like, say, a bilingual audience that speaks English and Spanish, then you're probably good to go. You're probably going to be good to go. MacGyver the pulley and get a lever near you. I wish, man. I wish. I probably should hit up the maintenance team and see if they'd be willing to install it on the other side. Michael Dwyer says, got 350, miring those big counts. Hey, that's all right. You keep trucking away. 350 is 350 more than what you started with, so big kudos to you. Andy got about 460 words. See, fantastic. See, this is what I like, is if you happen to hear anybody that's saying really big numbers, don't let that throw you off. Remember, some of us come at different experience levels, and in some instances, some of us are probably really fast typers making a lot of mistakes. I'm kind of anal retentive. I probably would have a lot more if I didn't stop to go fix some of my mistakes that Microsoft Word highlights. I'm like, oh, there we go. I got to fix that. That's just me. We're down to our last extra minute that it's giving us. So as a reminder, we're halfway through. We've got 2 more rounds of 26 minutes on and 6 minutes off. I don't know why we've got an extra minute. That's what happens. Remember, today is exclusively sponsored by Lulu. Go visit dalelinks.com/Lulu, and the coupon code, I think you know already, is Dale20, and you can get 20% off your next print order by using Dale20. And you go over and visit them, let them know that I sent you on over there. They got some killer templates, by the way. I've got a video I just produced today. I sent it off to my video editor. It's going to fire off sometime this week talking about some of their crazy templates. They got about 6 sets of templates and sub-templates below those things. So pretty stellar. Regardless if you use Lulu or not, you have some templates you can utilize. All right, folks, 3 seconds here, and we're going to take another sprint. Good luck. Right, that was 26 minutes, believe it or not. We burned right through that. And guess what? We are now getting down to our last round. So this is our last 5 minute, technically 6 minute break. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe it could have been when the internet kind of blipped on me over here. So how did you do? I don't know how well I fared. I'm not sure if I cranked out as much as I would have liked to have. Right now I'm totaling at about 10,938 words, and I'm about, let's see here. So I started out at 49.95. My goal was 6,400 for today. So we've got 10,938 words minus 4,995. Sorry, I don't know how to type into my calculator. How'd you do for your word counts? I want to hear from each and every single one of you. How are you doing? So I've done 59.43 as far as my word count today. So I have a feeling, I'm pretty confident that I will be able to smash today's goal and getting things kind of rocking and rolling. Why did my counter go away there? There we go. And howl. Got very few words and got distracted by hummingbirds outside my window. Can't say I blame you. Love to see hummingbirds. We are so far up though, like we see birds very rarely. They're typically just flying right by. Side note, does anyone here use Forest app to focus on word sprints? I'm addicted, LOL. Never heard of it, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Jocelyn says, happy writing. Seems like I'm trimming more fat for my script than I'm fattening it up. What's with that? I don't know. I would just recommend, I know it's hard, so whatever your habits are, just try to keep doing it. But what I would recommend is outline your content, keep pushing forward. Try to resist. Like towards the end, I did this myself. I was like, oh, I thought of like something I just wanted to briefly format because it really helps out later on to kind of know what context I was having for something. But I want to kind of format things out. So there's certain areas that I'm going to kind of highlight in each of the, inside the book. Kind of like what I did for the Amazon keywords for books. I want to have the same kind of feature here for this one. So there's some continuity. So I went back and I fixed that before I'd forgotten. But you just got to try to keep pushing forward. Remember, it's okay to your first draft can be your worst draft. All right, just it can be hammered garbage. Allow some things to set. I would say the exception to the rule is if for some reason you're in fiction and you're doing some world building and something is just not lining up, and it's just a domino effect that you've got to go back, then sometimes you just have to go back and fix it. It's easy for me in nonfiction because all I have to do is just keep writing, and I can always just cut things out later on. Whereas with world building and character development, things like that, like I said, it can have just a vicious domino effect across the rest of your manuscript unless you go back and fix it. 1412 from Pipsqueaky. Words done this time. Wow. I want to hear what your total count is when we're all done today. So we've got one more round. And for some reason, like I said, we're doing 26 minutes. I'm not sure why. The Pomodoro time method is typically 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off, but it added an extra minute into our second round. Question, are you going with Fiverr Pro for graphics? Graphics on what I'm doing right here, right now? No, this is all me. I did all this stuff. If you're talking about cover design, yes. Well, I don't want to speak out of turn because you're actually going to see a video coming out Monday where I talk about the cover design. So I ended up using 5 designers, 1 new seller, a level 1, a level 2, a top rated seller, and a Fiverr Pro. So that's why I'm being ambiguous, because I'm going to tell you, yes, I used a Fiverr Pro, but I also used the other levels as well. So it just really depends. Really depends, Andy. Love seeing everybody here. There's 18 of you. We got some troopers in here. Troopers, you guys and gals are hanging in there. I see some of you that started with me at the very beginning. I applaud you. You made it all the way through, almost all the way through. We've got another minute and a half. We're going to jump around into, I don't know why, I just lost my ball. Well, there it is. Oh, okay, it's whatever. Oh, Monday it is. I can wait. Oh, okay, yeah. It's awesome. I wanted to upload the manuscript and the book cover today. I just don't think it's going to happen. It's probably going to wait till Monday that I upload it over to, I'm going to get KDP first. Then I get Ingram Spark after that. And then beyond that, I might end up actually putting the print version over on my website through Lulu Express. and having that to where people can actually go to my website and buy that. Michael Laurent, still hanging out, man. I'm with you for the last session, friends. Nice. Okay, Michael, you got to flex for us, dude. You got to flex for us. What'd you do? Which, by the way, let me tell you about Captain Insano here, and I'm saying this in a loving way. He writes mobile. He does it on mobile. It's absolutely crazy. Let's get it done, everyone. Yes, yes. Let's get it cranked out. I've got another 500 words as a minimum. I'm gonna point to the fences here. I think, actually no, I know I can crank out easily 800 words. So I'm gonna try 800 words on this very last run. So we've got 17 seconds again today. Last time I'm gonna say it. Lulu.com has sponsored this. You want to go ahead and get 20% off your next print run order. Use the coupon code DALE and the number 20, DALE20, to get 20% off your print order. All right, folks, 3 seconds, 2 and 1, last sprint. And that is it. Ooh-wee. Okay, so flex on it. Let me know. What did you do? How much did you accomplish in the last session? And also, what did you do in total today? If you just did one session with us, fantastic. Share it with me. I want to hear each and every single one of you. And if you hear somebody flexing really big and they're like, hey, I did 10,000 today, don't sweat it. Whatever you did is the effort that you put in. You should definitely be proud of it. You sat down, you were disciplined enough to do one writing sprints or many writing sprints. So this past one, I ended up wrapping up at about 11,784. I started out the day at 49.95. So let's see here, 49.95 minus 11,784. So I pulled in about 67.89 for total words for today. Not too frigging bad. Oh, Michael Aron, I see you there, 1598. Dan Norton popping in. By the way, this is Dan Norton's fault here, folks, that we're doing this. He egged me on to do this. Michael said he did 1598 this session, 3,000 today so far. And knowing you, dude, you're probably going to keep pushing through. And kudos. To me, though, I'm spent between doing the live streaming and such. I want to spend some time here with Kelly and just probably relax the rest of the day. I edited video during your session. LOL. Nice. Nice. Yeah, folks, Dan's actually working on the Fiverr, 5 books with Fiverr video. We should hopefully, this is permitting Dan's able to finish it, we should hopefully have it launched by Monday. All right, Money Talks with Andy. I've done around 4,200 words today. Yeah, and I think you were shooting for 5,000. Dude, kudos. I'm really happy to hear that. Pipsqueaky, 1447 this session. 11,478 in total. My fingers hurt, as I would imagine you probably did. That is so friggin' awesome. Anna Howell says she'll be back. Okay. Jocelyn Carter, my finished stories never come out quite like what I've brainstormed and laid out. As a matter of fact, it is usually a far cry from it. The project has been a booger. It happens. Your Money Talks with Andy. No way. Mobile writing? Yes. You guys will have to go watch the interview with Michael Aron over on Draft Digital, and he shares how he does his writing on mobile devices and has become pretty much accustomed to it. That is some serious that's some fast thumb work right there. Like, oh my gosh, I can't even begin to imagine. I want to try one of these days. I'm going to do a video. I'm going to call it the Michael Aron Challenge, and I'm going to try to write an entire novel on a frigging mobile device. That'll be a fun one to watch. Bucket list item, write with Dale and author level up. Yes. I think it'd be kind of fun. Maybe I don't know, Michael, if you're still tuning in, maybe you and I can probably get together for like a collaboration. We can do a simulcast on our respective channels. Maybe you can go ahead and broadcast from yours. I'll broadcast from mine. We'll share the same screen space and have a little bit of fun with that. We'll have to do it maybe without the sponsors and such. I mean, unless, you want me to get you connected with Lulu, but either way, it would be awesome. That would be fantastic. You guys are going to have to nudge Michael to see what he says. Nice, let's see it. I was shooting for a short read length. Think it's around 5,000, so I'm nearly there. Nice. Do it, Dale. Do it. Mobile writing. The Michael Aron Challenge. Dan, if you're watching this, put it on the checklist, man. Put it on the checklist. I think that would be a fun one. That's probably crazier than my 24-hour writing challenge. That would be sweet. I'll tell you, full disclosure, I'm great at writing novellas, anything that's novella length. I've yet to actually go beyond I think the most I've ever written, that was my first book at 44,000 words. And that turned out to be hammered garbage. So, one of these times I probably ought to sit down and try it out. I have written some books through dictation, but that's written, that's not written, that's dictation. And I've done it through just Google Docs. I'll have Google Docs opened up and I'll do it that way. I've done quite a few fiction works that way. And it worked out quite lovely, although it had Kelly rolling and in tears when I would do it, because of me speaking it out and everything. You have to kind of speak out, say period, that type of a thing. Dan's already put it on the checklist. It's on the checklist, folks. You guys see it here. Anytime you're watching a video and you got an idea for a video, You just got to say, okay, put it like inside the comments, be like, Dan, add this to the checklist, because typically Dan, he's the sounding board. I'll typically bounce some ideas off of him, and then we start to kind of tweak down those ideas and figure out the best way to go and how to kind of approach it. So the Fiverr one is going to be fantastic. We've really, really, really worked our tails off on putting together something fantastic. Fiverr's been absolutely instrumental in putting the stuff together. I so want to share the book covers with you folks, but you're gonna have to wait until this coming week. And the only way you're gonna be able to see that is make sure, of course, that you are subscribed to this channel. Because if you aren't subscribed to this channel, what are you doing with your life? Come on, subscribe to this channel. All right, so there are about 18 of y'all in here. I see quite a few people that started with me when we first began at 12:15. Remember, mark it on your calendar right now. It'll be a different static link later on, but all you got to do is visit dalelinks.com/live next Saturday, and you'll be able to come visit here this coming week. Let's go ahead, and I'm going to open up my calendar. I've got a special interview. I've been doing more interviews, by the way, lately, and hopefully everybody's been enjoying those interviews. This past week, I had an interview with Brian Cohen. It was a fantastic one. It was prior to that one, we had Alessandra Torre of authors.ai. This coming week on Thursday at 1:30, actually 1:45 to be technical, I'm going to be having a chat with Chelsea Bennett. She's host of Lulu University over on the lulu.com YouTube page. Chelsea is just a bundle of energy. She is just a positive person to have around. I'm excited to have her on the channel. We're going to talk about Lulu, a lot of the things that they rolled out, the recent facelift, and I'm sure at some point or another we're going to probably bring up the complete catastrophe that started out with the whole shift with how they were doing things over on Lulu, because they did the facelift, and unfortunately in that process things went haywire, and it's hard for us not to bring it up. And as an interviewer, I feel almost obligated to have to bring that up and ask her about it. But she's such a gem. You don't want to miss out on that. That'll be this coming Thursday. Lots of really cool stuff coming in the pipeline. I've got another guest a week after next from, her name is Hannah, and she's from Book Awards Pro. And Book Awards Pro is a new service that actually gets authors connected with different contests and award ceremonies and such. Really cool service. I thought it was very interesting. At first, my alarms were up, and I was like, "Oh no, here's another one of these scams type service." No, they've really got your best interests at heart. I really like what they're doing over at Book Award Pro. Is it something for everybody? Possibly not, but anybody that's looking to get more accolades and exposure through Book Awards, then this is probably going to be it. But that's going to be the guest week after next, and I am right now talking to WC Wrights about doing a kind of a collaboration of sorts. If you have not checked out Boring Story Things, fantastic channel. In fact, Michael, if you get the opportunity, look up Boring Story Things. It's a channel's called that. She is just a gem, a super, super gal. She's been on YouTube for about a handful of months right now, and is a little less than 100 subscribers. So, but she's got some good stuff. I like her insights of writing. Love your video work, Dan. Look at that. Don't give Dan a big head, all right? He's going to come ask for more money, man. I'm just giving you a hard time, Dan. Giving you a hard time. We should call him up and get him on live right now. That'd be fun. Totally kidding, Dan. I don't want to take you away from your work. You're probably right now working on some things. I think I could benefit from Michael Laron Challenge. Yeah. The Michael Laron Challenge. I think we've just officially named it here, folks. Well, all right. Well, I feel like we'd probably be bloviating if we talked anymore. Mickey Casons, what's going on, man? It's good to see you joining us here. Big thumbs up. Yeah, thank you so much, Michael. Thank you. Money Talks with Andy. Yes, that's awesome. Which, by the way, Andy, I can't wait to see your channel launch. I'm real excited to kind of see that stuff rocking and rolling, and you breaking some ground here on YouTube. Laughing face. No, I won't call you, man. You stay at work, dude. You keep cranking that out. We want to see that Fiverr video rolling out this Monday. It's a good one, folks. It's a good one. And then the week after next, we're going to actually have another one, the full thing, talking about the book and officially launching the Advanced Reader Copy team as a reminder, if you want to get on the advanced reader copy team, one of the best ways to get notified when it does launch is join over at dalelinks.com/sign up. You can get signed up to my VIP newsletter, and I will let you know right away once the advanced reader copies are ready. And literally, like this next week, that's pretty much what I'm going to be focused on, is building on that advanced reader copy team. So if you're interested, for sure, go ahead and grab that. Well, hey, folks, rather than bloviating anymore, I'm not going to try to burn any more time on here. Fiverr video ASAP, please. Winky face. You got it, man. Hey, thank you so much for tuning in. Tune in this very next week at 12:15. Again, it is so awesome that you took a little bit of time out your day. And in the meantime, if you made it this far, you might as well just go ahead to this very next video. I don't know what it's going to be. It's going to probably be an option that says best for viewer. So it's going to probably, YouTube's going to give you something they think that you're going to really enjoy. So go ahead and click on this very next video. And until very next week, keep on writing and do the best that you can do. Deuces.